Alright, I am back with Jade Empire. And I believe I have fixed the weird stuttering issue I had seen happening in the last stream. Apparently, ooh, we're gonna go into cutscene. Please don't do that. You know, I forgot old games would do that. But basically, there's a mod out there that fixes the stuttering. I guess stuttering will occur if the PC has been on for quite some time. Without reboot. I don't know why that would be, but it should be resolved now. So let's get in it. It's weird it thinks we've only played for 3 hours. Or I definitely streamed for like 4. I don't know how it's keeping track. Maybe it ignores when you have to reload. That might be it. Alright, we got Whippy Mouse. Looks like it didn't save my settings. All of my settings. Maybe that mod made it weird. A little better. I almost want to... I recall last time that was like slug, but apparently it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play this. It hasn't been that long.
Going to Tian's Landing. Zeus said it was through a bridge into the south.
Yes, sir.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Something that hates the living. That's not great. Interesting candle polygon.
Legendary strike.
Ah, yes. Gotta remember how to switch enemies. There we go.
Ice shot.
I guess I'm Toad.
Legendary strike.
I like that it pauses. I'm doing nothing for this follower goal. I just set it up as a test. That's why there's nothing for the follower goal.
You failed from the start, but despite the maddened spirits here.
For the 100 one, I'm not sure though. I was gonna do something for the 100, but I haven't thought about it yet. But I feel like I have time.
He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could.
Yeah, we'll see.
Easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded.
Why does she have creepy
A guardian
fingers?
protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Are you all right? We fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
Oh, so she can't see the spirit creatures?
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge and south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
But you're leading the way. Quite the intricate bridge they got going on there. I see. Oh, you bastard. You can't do that to me. Wow. Insta-death? What? They froze me and insta-death me? I can't remember. Can I break out of the freeze? Or do I just have to wait?
Do you feel that?
Yeah. I know. Okay. Why didn't this happen last time? I am stun locked. They won't let me out of the freeze. Now you've done it. Okay, well I'm dead. What's happening? This didn't happen last time.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Legendary strike.
No, stay away from me, ice guy. Never again. Why is this so much harder? What happened? I'm very confused. I am baffled at why this game got hard all of a sudden. It's weird that pressing double back jumps me forward.
Something that hates the living.
Double forward goes forward as well. Everything goes forward. No, not this time. Oh, that's right. They're immune to swords. Well, I remember that. They won't. They're stun locking me again.
Legendary strike.
I'm stuck? Hello? It's weird it got hard. Alright.
Legendary strike.
Just turn into a toad, I guess.
You fell from the sky.
Yeah, we already heard your story, lady.
Are you all right? You fell over after.
Tell her about it, I guess. Still. Where'd that blue orb go? I kind of need that there. Nothing over there. That's back. Guess F5, because all of a sudden it's like, can't beat anybody. More back here. Not even a skeleton, huh? Alright, we're not gonna break that vase, because it's clearly a trap. The spirits can have that vase. Oh, that was a headstone. I kicked over a grave. Okay, well that, I guess, makes a little more sense. Can't get up there. Noted, don't kick over graves. People frown upon that. Are you guys bad?
Legendary strike.
Yes.
Longsword. You're in this.
Did Dawnstar die?
Legendary strike.
Oh, okay, because if they hit you, that they do a lot of damage. That's noted. Noted. This game's hard as shit. You just have to get... You know, I had this exact same problem last time. You have to get in the groove of the way it wants you to do fighting. Once you get into the groove of the way it wants you to do the fighting, it's not that hard. But I went, you know, I played Days Gone on Tuesday, so not like I'm continually in this game. So there's fighty boys over there. I assume bones. Where are the bones? Okay. That's a monkey. Assume we can't get in here. Look at that water physics. Love to see it. Okay, let's go this way then. Which is the way we went and died. So F5. It's funny it takes so long to save. Alright, Dawnstar, stay alive this time. Actually, we're just gonna go Toad on him. Much easier to just Toad him to death.
Legendary strike.
There we go. Easy. And Dawnstar didn't even die this time. Easy like Sunday morning.
Stop where you are.
Who are you?
Deathman should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates.
I killed Gao,
For the crimes you have
the
committed.
lesser.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were
What?
involved.
I flew a plane.
Death's hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
I think you've been misled.
Legendary strike.
I think you've been misled, Angelina Jolie. Alright.
Longsword.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you
with the
are
music.
better than I expected. You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence.
What?
You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
I'm gonna say, get out of my way. I'm after Death
I
Hand.
see truth in your eyes. You seek revenge on Death's Hand. You are not my enemy, but who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you.
I'm
are.
Fuzzy the Lotus Spud.
Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
That's why I will pursue them both. Yeah.
A trade of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions.
Oh, my leg's asleep.
If you
Great.
truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Okay, bye, I guess. I am not gonna kick over this gravestone. Not this time. Ooh, big fish! Magikarp. Magikarp this way. Tien's Landing. Actually, that's where I was supposed to go. To Magikarp.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse.
Then why did you come with me?
Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it.
Thanks, Zoo.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Good fortune. What's that about? What's up here? Intuition +5, Mind Spirit 1. Better than... I think it's probably better than Gentle Persuasion. I'm not really about intimidation anyway. It's a good fortune. Wow, wait. Hold on. There's a lot of flags here. What does a campfire do? Is it like
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
You know, I think we may have to settle for vengeance.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back the way they were.
Yeah, well, I don't know what this campfire is, but
Yes.
can't interact with it.
Is there something you want?
No.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye. Goats! Hello. My low resolution friends. Guess we'll F5 just to make sure that we don't have to go through all the cutscene shit again. Let us see what is on the other side of... It's a village! I'm gonna have to fight you and my old lady. Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you would turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Hush, daughter. You must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. Okay. Why are you leaving? If I could, I would stay here. I am a simple villager, and I have lived here all my life. But now my daughter and I must venture into the wilderness. That seems like a bad idea.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Okay, the daughter's pro it though. Through impulsion, my daughter Fuyao speaks truly. The great dam down the river has opened, and the river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the Empire. That sounds like a good thing. The people are starving and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Sheng, seems powerless to do anything. So we choose to try our luck in the wilderness. You know, I don't know, man. That's presumptuous. Flee, peasant. You don't know the whole story. Minister Sheng would probably pay someone to close the dam, but nobody is brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Dark things are my specialty. Some claim it is ghosts trying to torment us. Some think it is pirates. I don't know. All I know is there seems to be no way to get to the Great Dam get the Great Dam closed again. Damn. So you take the coward's bath. Wow, you could be a real dick in this game. Do you think things will be any better if you leave town? I've heard of the dangers, wild animals and worse men, pirates and slavers who swoop down in their flyers on unwary travelers. Yeah, that seems much better than pirates and starvation, I guess? At least you could eat the wild animals.
Pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
Flyers. I have never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering in the wilderness knows the risk of being caught by those slavers. Then why are you leaving? Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living. I've seen them. Still, it's better than sitting in Tian's Landing and waiting to die. Why did the Great Dam open? I don't know. Mr. Sheng doesn't know. Nobody knows, but the town is dying, and I would rather try my luck out in the wilderness than stay here. If the dam is open, why is the river so low? That's a good question. The dam is downriver from us. When it was closed, the water backed up and drained very slowly, causing the level of the river to rise. Oh. I was not aware of which side the dam was on, I guess. Now that it is open, the water flowing too fast and low where it flows at all. Most ships cannot weather it. The town is cut off. We'll get better sailors. Can you tell me more about the pirates? I haven't seen any myself, but they are there. I have friends who have seen them and others who have disappeared. It's more than mere rumors. Okay. That's why I've chosen to take Fuyao into the wilderness. At least we'll have a fighting chance. I don't know. Asking where her father is seems kind of like a sexist thing to do. I guess I will let you on the way. Farewell, honored traveler. You must enter Tian's Landing. Speak to Minister Sheng on the town square. But a better plan would be to get away while you can. I mean, why don't I... You know, I told her I was going to fix it, right? I did say that. Man, cutscenes galore. Are these pirates?
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside.
That lady that was just like 40 steps ahead of these pirates said she'd never seen pirates.
Tower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its
Hello, lovely Pandai.
What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Yeah. Just want to watch while you rough her up. That's a bad idea. Leave her alone or you'll answer to me, another woman.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
Yeah, we'll fight him.
Longsword!
I immediately go to longsword. That's interesting. Oh, I made a mistake. Long swords for humans. This game is pretty funny. What's that guy doing? Is that Dawnstar's ability? I want to say, Pandai, I switched to mouse and keyboard. I don't know if you're here when I did, but man, it is so much easier to play with mouse and keyboard. You were definitely right.
Though obviously I arrived too. Hui, what are you doing here?
Hui.
It's been a long time, Zhu.
Oh, Hui knows Zoo.
You since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home.
Okay, Hui.
You did well, Hui.
Child? What child? Yeah, I'm confused.
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Was I that child? I was. Hey, look. Hey, I'm following the story.
No, you would
Oh,
not.
shit.
Not
No, I'm not.
everything is about you.
Oh, damn, it got me.
Jade Empire, and most have no
All right.
connection to you at all.
Fair play. So, who was this child?
Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her.
So where's this child now?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here.
Exactly.
There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for.
So
Sagacious Zoo mentioned my name is Hui.
I'll let her tell a story.
Tell me,
But,
young woman, what is your master's name?
so apparently I was looking up Jade Empire because I hadn't heard of it before I rolled this game for the Digging Up series, and they were apparently kind of close to making a Jade Empire 2, and I guess EA has registered that trademark again, like recently. So there may still be one if, you know, we're going off nostalgia at this point. But I don't know. I mean, playing this so far, I think a Jade Empire 2 would be really good. Not that I would necessarily want it to replace Dragon Age or Mass Effect, because those are both, I really love those games as well. But I feel like it would have done pretty well. What is your master's name? Let's see. I guess I'm not going to be that honest.
I
To
have
the top
waited
one.
here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your
If she knows, she
master
knows.
bid me to wait until you, his protege,
Okay, she
came
knows.
seeking information.
So it's true.
Yeah, McMagic, you're probably right, unfortunately.
I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as
Probably
they
be online only as well.
knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Oh, of course he was. You are loyal or foolish. Yeah.
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon. The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
He likes you talking with his hands, doesn't he? Arrogance, yes, but also audacious.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the Earth in another form. Sun High sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural
Her
order.
hair's doing something weird.
Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power
Her hair's
ended the
alive.
long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
I mean, we knew that. Or am I telling her that? 'Cause we knew that. Yeah, we already knew that. Why are you asking that like a question? Yeah, is this why you went into hiding?
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms.
I saw that cutscene.
Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Lee's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Lee's family executed.
Emperor sounds like a little bit of a dick, huh?
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
No wonder Master Lee hates the Emperor. Or I can go the other route. It's his fault for abandoning his family. Yeah, I'm gonna say what's so special about me. I think that's probably the more relevant.
Probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Lee knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp.
Okay, bye, Zoo. Thanks for showing up, I guess.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description.
So, Wee's kind of brutally honest, isn't she?
Saw me use.
You presume to teach me? I'm always ready. Yeah, I'm always ready to learn.
Lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief.
Spirit Thief?
Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore.
Oh, that would work really well with Demon Frog.
It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more.
Smart.
This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Okay. Where do I get armor? Spirit Thief. I think I would replace... If I were to replace one... Man, I like Ice Shard, and freezing the boss enemy is actually pretty legit. But I think if we did Spirit Thief... I put a lot of points into Ice Shard, though. Need the sword. Really, the only one I could see getting rid of at this point is Legendary Strike, but that seems stupid. Well, we'll pop Spirit Thief on where the ice is and see how that goes. I mean, I guess for... I guess I should really be replacing the sword with it. What's wrong with you?
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
Your sobbing is annoying me. What's wrong?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to
Seamstress Local Area Network.
It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them.
Every day?
The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought...
Why do they hate this man? Yeah, there's got to be more to this story. No one follows someone around and beats them every day.
But there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
I am suspect. I mean, I'll take care of him.
I knew you'd understand being a woman. Thank you, my lady. If our firstborn is a girl, she shall have your name.
Ah, yes. Fuzzy of the Lotus Spuds. Yes, that is a great name for your child.
If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
Why would you call it Beggar's Pier? Oh, hello.
Did you go down to Beggar's Pier?
No. I'm gonna. I didn't mean to click on you. I'm sorry. You need to talk to her.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know. You had an arrow over your head. Yeah, is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind, although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Lee.
Okay. Goodbye.
Be well, my friend.
The arrow lied. It's the tea house. Woo, look at that jump. So we are here. Even like a world map. Whoa. Okay, so that's Beggar's Pier down there. So I guess we go into the tea house since we're right by it. Let's read this. Travelers in the Great Southern Forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomena. Aside from the Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness, and the verdant canopy of the forest hides the wonderful and fearsome creatures unlike any seen anywhere else in the Empire. The strangest tales are those of shadows among the trees that seem to follow visitors into the forest. That'd be terrifying. Philosophers hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest often report feeling watched, and patrons of Pilgrim's Rest Inn claim to have seen some strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite apparently otherworldly nature of this figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and no attribute to the mysteries of the forest. It's a forest god. Maybe. Side note, phenomena is one of my favorite words. What did I, oh, I didn't mean to focus. Go to the tea house. Everybody's down.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
Oh my god, maybe they are following the guy around just beating him up.
Matters at hand.
Because they will not leave it.
I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
I like that too.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Oh, look at that. This guy jumps on a table. This guy missed the table.
Longsword!
Oh, I missed. I'll target this guy. Yes! Now we frog him to death.
Legendary strike.
Get back and heal, because we're getting kind of low. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit. Those guys with the pull arms are really dangerous to me. Oh, man. Poison Sumac's no joke. I don't really get Poison Ivy. But, yeah, Poison Sumac. I knew I should have quick saved after I talked to Seamstress Lan. Shoot. Okay, let's go talk to her. Oh, wow, we're going to have to do the first fight again as well. I need to be quicker on the quick saves, I think, because this knocked me back pretty far. Haven't even talked to this lady yet.
Not at your phone here.
Yeah, I already talked to you. Are you leaving town? Don't leave, perhaps I can save it. Wilderness is dangerous. Did it open? I'm just going to ask all the questions that I asked before. Oops. Just to make sure. I don't know what quests are going to be, like, important to my, story.
Out of our way. Don't.
Yeah.
Longsword!
Watch me die here. Oh god, I am gonna die here. There we go. We did it.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously...
We. What child?
No.
Was I the child? No. Who was the child?
Yeah.
Safe. I trained under Master Lee. That one, I think. Very Audacious. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That one.
Zoo is an honorable man.
Ready to learn. Thanks for teaching me. F5. And then replaced Ice Shard with it. We talk to Lan.
Please.
What's wrong? Gotta be more of the story. Take care of him. Then I talk to my companion. Anything bothering you? No.
Be well.
Bye. Alright. So now we should be back to where we were. I just need to save after every fight, I think.
House must be popular. It seems like
Is there a I'm gonna go refill my blue before we go in there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never had, like I said, I never had really an out.
This has already become an educational
What?
trip.
Where am I?
From
Did I go the wrong way?
It would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. We convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
Your question would be better directed at his favorite student. She was at the school for 3 years before I arrived.
Yes, I am far more deserving of your attention. Jesus, I'm not gonna relay into that.
Quite a bit by the time we are done, given the spirit monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know
I don't think I've ever had poison oak, but I definitely had poison sumac at one point.
Probably because of the bad omens.
It wasn't too bad, but I think that's maybe because I don't really have an allergy to poison ivy.
What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I'm not a biologist though, so I'm not sure if they're related or not.
A few details Master Lee was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
A distant dawn star. Oh, yeah, was she at the dirge as well?
No. No one besides you has a claim to surviving the
Okay, don't be so aggressive about it.
Don't worry. You are safe on your pedestal.
It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the water dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
It's so positive, Zoo. We're gonna talk about how positive Zoo is?
Is there anything you... No, strange... Be well...
Don't put an arrow over your head if you don't want me to talk to you. Oh. The real question is... the damn site. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a... There's the goats. $100, not too bad. I thought there was a fountain here, but I think it's on the way up. There should be a hype man. Yeah, we also read this. Got to keep that in mind. Get my XP from that.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you.
Why?
You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
That's what I've been told. You can't tell me what to do, peasant.
Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Tell me about some
You don't
troubles.
know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped.
I did know
It's too low
that.
and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from
Considered
the
hiring some beavers?
traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
That does sound bad. I already asked that question. I want to know more about the dam.
The dam was built nearly 20 years ago, causing the river to rise. Now the dam is open, and the river has fallen so low no ships can navigate it.
Ah, the arrogance of man.
Survive without the river, but nobody in the town dares to go into the ruins to close the dam. The ruins are haunted with the spirits of the dead.
Those damn dead. Haunted ruins? Tell me more.
It's bad luck to speak of such things.
You just
Old
did.
Wei in the town might tell you more. He's too old to care about ghosts and curses, but I have enough bad luck already.
Old Way's close to death. He's, you know, what does he care if he gets cursed? Yeah, I can
A
close it down.
generous offer, Great One, but the gate leading to the ruins is locked. If you want to close the dam, you'll...
Why is she calling me Great One already? I haven't really done anything except for beat up some thugs.
I'm sure he'd be glad to give you a key to the gate. Nobody else will risk going into the ruins because of the ghosts.
Ghosts. Where is he?
There's a road off to the right just beyond this tea house. Keep following it up until you reach the town square. Minister Sheng is usually there.
Right, goodbye.
Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tian's Landing.
You guys all hate it here. It's like teenagers that grew up in a small town. We gotta get out of here. The real world's definitely better. F5 here, and then we will go inside and hopefully not die.
Good.
You've got
Yeah, unfinished business. You brought thugs. I thought I killed you guys, honestly. Cutscene time. Look at that. I didn't realize the guy was sitting at the table. Wow, what a dick.
Longsword! Spirit me!
Thanks for the spirit. Oh, not this guy. Not the stick guy.
Spirit me! My piece is your end!
My piece is your end.
Longsword!
Frogger!
Legendary strike!
This guy. Oh god. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of this place. Did we do it? We did it.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about that.
True.
I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Li gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
I mean, we know how she knows Master Li. I don't know.
The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you.
He is without peer. I like that.
Asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prized pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the spirit monk temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he
Wait, do I get more pieces of the amulet? That's cool.
Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold. I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited.
Oh, so the dam's down. Now we can go.
The assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the spirit monk amulet.
I'm glad I talked to you before I opened up the dam again, or closed the dam.
The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any
that would have been game ending.
threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the amulet.
I'm sure it wouldn't let me do that, but it's like, hey, I saved the town. I flooded the old city again. She's like, your amulet's in there, man. Fuck. Yeah, what if my flyer had functioned properly?
I believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
Oh, that's smart. How long have you been waiting? Like 20 years?
It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
Alright, I should go.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Sounds good. What's this, money? Yeah, my money.
Old Mother Quan has nothing now.
My cousin disappeared last month. Nobody knows for sure, but I bet the pirates took him.
Probably.
Du Tong says he hired me because I'm big as an ox and just as smart.
Big as an ox. Hello.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan.
Old Mother
I'd like you to
Quan.
call me that too, okay?
Okay.
Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Du Tong's tea house.
Okay, you used to own the tea house?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years.
Oh.
At least I thought I did. But then Master Du Tong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock?
Oh.
Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too.
You want me to kill him for you?
He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Du Tong...
She is adorable.
He mostly just drinks his wine.
I wanna kill this guy that took her business from her.
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so
Oh man.
forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Du Tong.
I'm gonna talk to him about it.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back.
I can bash his face into a wall? I don't know. You know.
Can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
Alright, where is he?
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish Old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
You got a, yeah, I want to talk about it.
That imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busy.
Has caused us no amount of grief?
Foolish advice.
Did anyone actually see it?
Mother Kwan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
Well, I can probably read.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Kwan should still own the tea house.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm just talking to you.
Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Kwan.
Oh, I think there's a way. Yeah.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him.
You mix it with water? He doesn't notice? Just don't get him so drunk he passes out.
Don't worry about that. He never passes out no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness.
Okay.
Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight.
I mean, probably true, though.
By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
Yeah, okay. You can make him sober again?
Restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Okay. Let's send him some drinks.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative.
Oh, this is gonna be a mini game type thing, isn't it? We don't want to get him up. It was 9, right? We don't want to get him to 9. We want to get him to talk about how sinful he is. So let's send him some Imperial seasoning. That's 3.
Anything else I can do for you?
Give him two of these.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Give him another one.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up.
That should be 5. If we need to do 3 more, we can.
Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink.
Okay.
Get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Kwan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Is that a requirement of your job? Where is he? Is he upstairs? I thought bartenders gave out good advice.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the Great Dam and save the town.
Yeah?
I'll be a hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
Got him, Dawnstar. Oh, those guys are gonna want to fight, aren't they? Well, they're sailors. They're not necessarily thugs.
Look at all these people, and I'm the only server in the place. If Dutong doesn't start running things better, I'm going to quit.
Where's Dutong at? Is he up here? Looks like he might be over there. Hey, sailors.
You bringing me a drink?
No?
No. Then go away.
Okay. Are you Dutong? No, you're Chai's Jin. Well,
Well,
hello. Hello there. Sorry. You just caught me in the middle of eating. Ha! Who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? You don't... Oh, God. I'm not going to say you don't look like you need much more to eat. Who are you? I'm Chai Jin, master cook and master of enjoying the fruits of my labor. As my sizable girth would suggest, you've never had food like mine before, I'll wager. Too bad people outside my home of Shangdang County cannot seem to stomach the delicacies I prepare. They truly don't know what they're missing. I was recently at the Imperial City, and not one person could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. Bet I could eat more than 2 of your dishes. Perhaps you could, though I should warn you, the foods of my country can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sautéed with the bile of a leopard has particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. Why would you make this? Other dishes, like my monkey's brain stew, can have negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still, others deplete one's spirits. I see what you're saying. It can be quite dangerous if you eat too much of one type of food, or you are particularly weak in certain areas of your character. Man, I'll try it, I guess. Yeah, Panda, I know. You're a stout one, aren't you? But let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food, but can you eat 3 of my dishes? Give me 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you can eat all 3 dishes in a row on your feet, I'll give you back your money, and you can leave none the poor but well fed. Jeez. I'm paying him to eat gross food. Yeah, fair enough. I wish I could have saved before now. Remember, though, these dishes tend to take a little out of you. I will describe the dishes' effect on the constitution first, followed by those that affect the mind, then the spirit. Of course, I'll eat along with you, so you know it's safe. First, we have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen soup. It's fresh. Let's see. It's fresh shark, mind you. It's not even showing me my constitution or anything. I'm gonna try this shark spleen soup, I guess. I see you survived the first dish. Your spirit is good as deed. The next 3 dishes are a bit more potent. Be careful what you choose. Pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eels stuck with fermented seaweed. Take your pick. So it's not showing me my actual constitution or anything. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have the haunch of deer, I guess. Oh, I'm feeling ill. Excellent. Your strength is remarkable. Panda, did I miss a sub? I see you've got the heart. But I don't. It didn't pop up and tell me that you subbed anywhere. Okay, and then we move on to the last dishes. These are some of the most notorious recipes in Shingdang. Oh, unlock emote. Gotcha. I forgot that was a channel point reward. Lovely. I was worried I missed it. I was like, man, I don't get many subs. I hope I didn't miss one. Okay, so boiled ox testicles smothered in succulent cream sauce, curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk, and raw alligator eggs served in warmed goat skull. Why would anyone eat any of this? Well, I'm glad I didn't miss your sub. I'm feeling healthy. I'll take 2 of the testicles, please. Are we doing phrasing? I'm gonna say my mind can take it. 2 of those or 1 of those bladders, because I think my mind is definitely my strongest. I can barely think straight. Fantastic! 3 dishes and you're still standing. You're the first person outside of Shangdang County to ever consume that much of my cooking. I couldn't possibly keep your silver, and after such an excellent display of digestive fortitude, I will gladly give back your 300 silver. Or we could make this interesting, uh-oh. If you are really daring, I have one last dish that I haven't even had the nerve to try myself. I'm sure it's safe, I think. Well, there's no telling how it might affect us. Tell me more. This new dish has no name yet, or none that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. The ingredients are very rare, and it cost me quite a bit to procure them, especially while I'm stuck in this quaint village. I need another 300 from you. Another 300? Yeah, the dishes are kind of crazy. Of course, if you survive this final dish, I will gladly reimburse all your silver. What am I earning on it? Oh, and a few treasures. Okay, that's where I'm... Like, I'm just giving this guy silver to test food on me. How about you try it first, then I'll try it. I would dearly love to try it, but I'm afraid I've sampled too much of Shangdang's finest today, and to try something this exotic, the stomach can only take so much, you see. My uncle died trying too many new dishes in a short period. It's all Shangdang cook's face. It's risk all. Okay. The mastery of the art comes in knowing when to stop. Is charm what I have a lot of? Yeah, I think it is. You're a master at this. I'm sure you'll be okay. No, I don't think I should have teenagers. Not charming enough, apparently. I have a feeling this is going to hurt, but fine. I'll try it first. Here's your 300 silver. I'm the chosen one, right? Fuck it. Excellent. Now you can try... Now, if you can, try to describe the taste to me and what it does to you. And remember, this is for posterity, so please be honest. Roll credits. You survived! What I wouldn't give to have you around my kitchen back home. Simply astonishing. Well, how did it taste? What did it do to you? It depleted every aspect of my being. That's dangerous stuff. Every aspect? Now that is dangerous indeed, but highly intriguing. There are a few dishes short of poison that would have that capability. Please, take your silver and take this. It's a small trinket that belonged to my family. I have no use for it, and you've certainly earned it. If you'll excuse me, I must go in search of new ingredients, for it seems you've eaten everything I have. Good fortune to you. The bronze tongue. What the bronze tongue does. Whoa, that's a big one. I think if we've got that one ability that pulls the chai, then maybe we can get rid of this gem. Yeah, my health. That's not good.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
I'm sorry?
Sorry doesn't come from much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Sorry can't change the past.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's not important. Not anymore. Just leave me alone.
Okay. Sorry. Whoa, look at this. This boy's got an orc.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see ox.
He doesn't like ox?
It wasn't your fault.
Oh.
It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No! Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things!
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone.
Oh yeah, I just finished a complete playthrough of 1 through 3.
Don't
Thirsty
let Zhang
Wraith.
bother you. He's really quite harmless.
Like
He's just
last
a little
month.
upset right now.
Oh, is it really? Wow, that's crazy. What's the matter with your ogre?
Zhang does not belong to me. He works for me of his own free will. I am Dongping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen. And since then he has...
It really does make me feel sorry for the characters.
Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands.
Okay.
If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
I guess I'll talk to the ogre. I don't know if I'm good at talking to ogres. That's your problem, old man.
You will? I must warn you. Zhang is, well, is very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful.
Okay.
Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him.
Just let me quick save first. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Hey!
Go away! Zhang not want to speak to you.
I've never played Fallout 1 or 2. I played Wasteland 3, which I think I need to get back and play that again. Which is by the original developers of, or some of the original developers of 1 and 2. But I never played 1 and 2 itself. My, you're a big one, aren't you? Get out of here! I guess I just asked him why he's upset.
Kill Ox. Zhang too strong.
Calm down, Shepherd.
Zhang not want to hurt Ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for Ox.
I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose.
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed.
Oh shit.
Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead.
He does need a hug.
Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
Aw. I feel bad for Zhang. If you don't go back, I'm not gonna say maybe you can get another ox. That's like terrible. It's like if someone's dog dies and you're like, maybe you can just get a new dog. Don't care about your dumb ox. If you don't go back, your master will starve.
Master have other ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
Man, I wish I could remember which one of these I have more of. Yeah, I'll kill the other ox myself. I think it might be intuition now. It was charm at one point. I'm kind of scared because I failed that charm check with the other person. So I'm gonna try because I got rid of the intimidation thing. I think it's charm still. You're not bad. You're strong. Dong needs your help.
Yes.
There we go.
Master needs my muscle.
I assume I didn't need to roll very high.
Get second oxing bath.
Exactly. Oh.
You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have good day.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today.
We don't ask questions like that, Vapniak.
Let's go.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my
Wait, is
customers.
this the drunk guy I'm supposed to talk to?
Here's a little something to thank you. It's
He doesn't
not
seem
much,
very
but
drunk.
it's about all I can afford these days.
Thank you. I leveled up. This guy, the random guy just comes over and talks to me, and then he disappears. We're just gonna keep boosting that spirit, you know? Maybe a little bit more mind. Style points. I'm a big fan of the Toad Demon. And then I guess we could get like a I don't know, maybe a little bit more damage. That guy. Ogre Zong was the ogre? The tea house ghost. He just shows up, pays ya, and leaves. Yaoru?
Mind. I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement.
Oh, I can't help you there, sir.
Slightly inferior to my own.
Okay.
Fortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
Okay. I know a subreddit you could go join. You're a pompous ass.
Your jibes, canary, prick the armor of my pride. They are blunted barbs forged by the sputtering flames of your lesser intellect.
Okay.
Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again, if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals.
Okay. That might have been the wrong response, but I'm okay with it. He was. You know, you don't get to use angry responses all the time, but if I can use angry responses with some guy who's a dick, I'm cool with it. Free streets. Wait, is this Dutong?
Greetings and
Hey, okay.
Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
He seems pretty drunk. Yeah.
The writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink is flowing? Look at how busy my tea house is. Isn't it glorious?
He doesn't sound drunk enough.
Put the writ out of your mind and join the party. Mingle.
He
enjoy
needs-
yourself.
he needs-
Everybody should have a good time at Master Dutong's tea house.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
I am restored.
What the fuck? That was loud. Yeah. Send him some
No
drinks.
problem. The
Give him the Imperial spirits.
Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Is he paranoid now? Nope.
Good.
I think that should be pretty drunk.
What do you want?
There we go.
Mock me? Come to laugh at
Oh no, he's
the
paranoid.
tragedy that is the life of
I've done it too much.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame.
Maybe not.
The thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
I really should look at which one I have the most of. Charm.
Yeah, you're a good friend. I can trust you.
Yeah.
You'll understand. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up.
Okay.
Boss, what are you saying? I'd better sober you up.
No. I've got him on my GoPro.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung.
Well, that's an image.
And now I have the strangest memory, as if oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
You did, as a matter of fact.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out.
We don't really have proof. I mean,
I see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday.
why is he called 3 Sheets Dutong?
Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you if you keep.
I can't hurt that little old lady.
I don't know, Dutong. Really
Yeah, she's so nice. I'll give you this silver, man.
I'm just not sure.
I just gambled 600 of it on beef testicles or whatever.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
He gave that up pretty quick.
It'll be nice to have Old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
Maybe she liked her retirement.
Right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
Sure thing. I guess.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in in Master Dutong's tea house.
No, it's yours now.
A forgery, are you certain?
He confessed. Now he ran away.
That scoundrel. No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman.
Oh.
Living, the very nerve.
I've never heard that saying before.
Master Dutong has left.
But that makes sense for Dutong.
The young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was. The tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business.
Hooray!
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Big magic, I know what you mean. I mean, honestly, this game, if it didn't have a quick save, the checkpoints on this game are terrible. Just remember that you owe me. No, it's nothing.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble.
What about free tea?
That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
1000 XP, wow. Okay, well, I think we're done in the tea house. Can't remember where the exit is. Okay, so go to the real map, not the little map. We got Seamstress Land, or Lawn, but we have to go to Beggar's Pier for that. We've got a bunch of stuff here, so let's just go that way. Everyone hates this town. There are goats everywhere.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
I think the Emperor's probably behind it.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Probably smart. It is a little creepy. I mean, when you go into a town and everyone's like, "Oh, this town is awful. This is the worst place I've ever been." You know, it does give you pause. It's like what game was that? It was I was playing it must have been Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
River dried up, pirates everywhere.
Who's saying this?
In the long drought.
And there's a town in Oblivion that just has no one in it.
just passing time.
Or no, everyone's like an asshole to you when you go through it, and it's just a really creepy town. I think it turns out that everyone was like a vampire or something. I don't know. It was really odd. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this lady in the yellow over here. What's she doing? Can't you see I'm trying to have an important conversation with my friend here? The young ones today, no respect.
You leave this young one alone, you mangy old fox. She looks fit to break you in half.
True.
Do us all a favor.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna steal from you now, though. Oblivion is the only Elder Scrolls game I ever put a lot of hours into. I don't think I beat Oblivion because the portals got a little samey. But I tried Skyrim. I couldn't really get into Skyrim for more than like 10 to 15 hours. I'd really love to go back and try to play Skyrim again just because I like Bethesda games. But it's just the zone didn't really do it for me. And I never really played Morrowind. So Oblivion was... Funny story, I actually bought Oblivion like right when it came out, and I didn't have a PC that could actually play Oblivion. So I had to wait with... Like, I had the disc. I had to wait 3 years until I bought a laptop that would actually run it before I could play it. And I played the shit out of it.
Hey, what do you want?
What do you want? Who are you?
I'm Way.
Oh, you're Old Way.
Some call me Old Way, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Yeah, back when Oblivion came out, you know, I was either a freshman in high school or in middle school, and my parents really didn't have the money to build a gaming PC, so I just had a PC. It was an old business PC I put together and threw a graphics card in, but wasn't quite enough to play Oblivion at more than like 5 frames per second. Well, that's the problem I have with Skyrim, honestly, is Oblivion starts out and it's like, look at these demon hell beasts breaking through the city, and Skyrim's just kind of like, dragon attacked you, and then you're done, and then there's like nothing to do really. I mean, yeah, so I mean, I guess Skyrim is definitely a sandbox, and I think the world is really cool. It felt kind of empty to me compared to Oblivion. Tell me about the flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the Empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. But one day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
Yeah, Oblivion was when they started making the world a little bit bigger, a little bit more barren, a little bit samey quests. You can definitely tell. My friend, I watched my friend play Morrowind, and it was really cool. If they ever do a remake of Morrowind, which, knowing Bethesda, they probably will. I kind of remember maybe they were doing a remake of Morrowind. But maybe I'm misremembering. I would definitely want to pick it up and try to play it, because watching my friend play it, it seemed really cool. I mean, it was really ahead of the time, and I think Daggerfall was as well. It's just, Daggerfall's really old at this point. See, mushrooms. Foolish peasants.
The town flooded.
I've never, like I said before, I've never played 1 or 2, but I played New Vegas and Fallout 3 and really enjoyed them. Fallout 4, I will agree, also feels empty. It's got the same feeling that Skyrim did to me.
And refused to leave. But we survivors straggled upriver.
I did beat Fallout 4 though.
Collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising.
The world kept me in on Fallout 4 more than it did on
I saw
Skyrim.
another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too. And when I woke, I found the water had stopped.
All these citizens have really sad stories. Go on, I want to hear more sadness.
Created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never know.
Oh, jeez.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened.
So is there a way on Ratchet and Clank, since I've never played it, but can you like decrease the difficulty just so you can beat it? Or do you not want to decrease the difficulty since you've made it this far on the difficulty?
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own.
I feel the same way with Magic. Once I start on a difficulty, I feel like it's giving up if you lower the difficulty halfway through.
The old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
Did I already say no one here will talk? I've been talking to chat. I can't remember what I've actually asked here.
The people started a new
Okay,
life.
yeah, no, I did already ask that.
Finally, people stopped. You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand. We are villagers. We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the Emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to get the fish hauled in.
Thank you for telling me your story.
Oh, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
This thing has a weird wind physics going on.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Not my rags! Shit, I should have F5'd. Look at that.
Pretty.
Stop, thief! Come back with my sword.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
What just happened? Is
Is
that it? You're just gonna let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice.
Justice!
My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
This guy is in a bad situation. I get it. I know. Everyone in this town is, like, in a terrible situation. I know why everybody's trying to leave.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine dainty. What can I sell you?
I don't know. What can you sell me? It's a lot to see in just a glint.
Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand.
I think I do have a lot of silver.
Could I interest you in some seed? What about a
No,
pitchfork?
probably not.
As well.
Definitely not hay. You sell wind maps.
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say, but it is not important.
Panda, you've got me interested in Fallout 1 and 2 now. I kind of want to see if there's an easy way to play it on PC. Now. Tell me.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire.
That's what Zeus said.
However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
Dude, you're gonna be disappointed in that. Yeah, I know it came out on PC, but didn't it come out back in like 2000, 2001-ish? A lot of those games back then are kind of difficult to get running on Windows 10 now. I mean, I guess you could probably emulate a bit. Yeah, so no one has wind maps besides Death's Hand?
I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there.
Oh, it is on Steam on GOG?
But
Nice.
I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one.
Yeah, I've run several games through GOG. They tend to work pretty well. Sacred 2, I think I got on GOG. I think that was the one I got. So I'll have to check that out after we're done with one of the 2 playthroughs I'm currently doing. Jade Empire I got through EA because I have Game Pass, and the EA Play is included through Game Pass, and so this was on EA Play. Let me see your wares.
The finest selection of seed. I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers.
Well, it started fine for me, but it does make you start it in administrative mode. So I wonder if they fixed that, because I saw that was a bug on the game page for it, or if you don't run it as administrator, it won't run. I also applied a mod that lets it not do the jank, like the stuttering it was doing in widescreen, because I was having a bad issue with that. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Toad Demon transformation effect. So, yeah. Fallout 1 is on sale? I'll have to check that out after the stream. Do you have anything useful like weapons or magical items?
A cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
Okay, this guy. You don't have anything I actually want, do you?
I am glad to hear you say what I was thinking.
A completely unfair assertion, after all. Who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
Do I look like I'm having 2 babies? Yeah, I'm done speaking with you.
Well, when you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
I'm curious. Okay, let me see what you have. Okay, so no, I can't even look. I can't even buy a scrubber. Cool, well I'll check that out. I mean, it can't be that expensive either way, right? Let me be. An honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. You have a bunch of swords. What have they taken? Most of what is missing is perishable items, grain, baked goods, fruit. There's little chance of getting them back, and they're hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There's nothing I can do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. You're looking at her. Something I could do to help? Normally, I would look to the local officials to help, but as you've already seen, Minister Shing can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. So, are they sailors or are they pirates? Because there's a difference between a pirate and just a sailor that's a dick. We're just simple villagers. Tong knows that he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Yeah, old CDs don't last forever. Let's see. I'll go talk to Tom. I'm not gonna say he'll pay for what he's done. I'm not like the... Thank you. Tong and his friends usually off getting drunk near the storehouses, past Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town. You convince them to return my mother's figurine. I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives. Alright. Cool beans, man.
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer?
His mouth isn't moving.
Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water.
Yeah, that is really cool.
You seem a woman who knows her way around a battlefield. Are you willing to put those skills to the test?
Probably. You want to test me in... yeah, you want to test me in combat?
Personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem.
You might want to face me, dude. Your neck looks like it's about to break.
The great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
How big is this game? This seems like it's pretty big. I mean, with the amount of quests and stuff I'm getting in just this little town. His face might have gotten that disease. Does anyone know what causes the sickness?
If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him.
Okay.
Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
He did literally just go duh. How do I reach the forest?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find.
Alright.
The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably.
Goodbye.
Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
Sure thing.
It is not easy to administer shame. Beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger.
Hey, you don't know I'm a difficult stranger yet.
Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion?
Mood.
Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
What are you the minister of?
The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Sheng oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying.
Yes.
Under my supervision.
I mean, we know why the Great Dam's open. It's the only thing that can be
But
done.
not by me. I cannot act against that horrible assassin Lim who opened the Great Dam.
Didn't even have to ask.
I'm not supposed to even say his name, but I am desperate for a solution. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin.
Well, some people call me a solution.
A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Why did they do that?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins.
Oh, they're looking for the amulet, huh?
What it is, I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins.
Probably smart.
I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the great dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key.
Definitely not ghosts, huh?
I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the great dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Isn't that great? Interesting.
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper.
That's true. It definitely wouldn't be proper. Do you happen to not know anything about the flyers while we're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yeah. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Oh. Master Sheng does need a vacation. Where can I find this boatswain?
Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there.
Okay. I know where the tea house is because I saved it.
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. The Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City.
No such luck, Sheng.
But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now, I could not say.
Set the volume a little bit louder. I think they were a little quiet. What can you tell me about these pirates?
The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slaves?
Pretty bad.
Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention.
There are pirates wandering all over this town.
The drunks clogging up the streets aren't pirates. They're only traveling merchants, sailors who were trapped here when the dam was
Okay,
opened.
so they're not pirates.
Minister Sheng finds them to be an annoyance, but not a concern worth worrying about. If the dam is closed, they will simply disappear. Not like Gao and his pirates.
See, Gao was in charge?
Yes, I believe that was his name. Gao. An unsavory character by all accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild.
The Guild.
The pirates have been operating in this area for many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using flyers and gathering slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at their camp. Not that I'm willing to go take a look.
Hasn't anybody tried to stop them?
Are you accusing Minister Sheng of neglecting this problem? It's not that easy. One can't simply point and say, the pirates are over there. Well, actually, one can. But the only approach is by river, and no sane bargeman would be willing to risk such a journey. Sane people don't go looking for the pirates. They avoid them.
He's got a point.
Suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes, Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Okay.
Yes, yes, go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the great dam, and I never said that.
Sure thing. A ruins key. Okay, so where do I find the person beating up this lady's husband?
The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
Okay. So, I'm guessing the beggar's pier is down here. Uh-oh. I didn't F5. Greetings, stranger. I notice you speaking with Minister Shang. I wonder if you could have but a moment of your time. Who are you? I am Merchant Jiang, wine seller. I serve the community by entertaining these sailors trapped in our town, and I need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. Exactly how much are you selling your wine for? What sort of help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time. They had saved up massive amounts of silver. They've made me a rich man, but they still have much silver to spend, and I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before the stocks run dry. I saw you speaking with Minister Shang, a worthy one. I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Do you have a proposition or not? I like the way you come right to the point. It shows that you are strong and decisive. I will answer the same way. I do not want you to close the Great Dam. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rises and those sailors will float away with all their silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of a golden business opportunity. Alright, that's really short-sighted thinking. Because, you know, you're all going to starve to death if we don't open up the river. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurers coming by and closing it. You realize that they're going to run out of silver eventually, right? I'm not going to doom the entire town. Don't be so dramatic. I know that some think this river situation is fatal, but they are overreacting. They cannot adapt to the new realities. True, if the Great Dam remains open, the town will consolidate a bit. It might be a good thing. Either way, the smart ones who planned for their future will be fine. You mean who lucked into having a bunch of sailors buy wine off of them? If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it's a very substantial... Sounds like it would be. What if I expose your plan? You have no proof that I asked you to do this. It's my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger new to town or a respected merchant? I don't know. People seem to respect me quite a bit. Psh, no, I want no part of this. No need to rush a decision. Just keep it in mind. If you destroy the controls, bring me some proof and I will happily honor my word. 20% of my profit to date. Remember that. You could tell me how much it was. Right, it's proof in the tea house, but it's not proof here. Let's save, since I've gone through a lot of conversation. So... boathouse, there's Tong. Beggar's Pier, yeah, so we need to go down there. So I can go this way. And the Iron Fist. You don't seriously think you'll catch me out with that strategy, do you, Vo? Another quick save. You play too conservatively, Vo. You must be bold while playing the game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
Oof. A wise move, but you know that you cannot win. You stall this game. The way you hesitated to learn the harmonic combinations. You must be bold, Vo.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
It's weird to me how, you know, I get they didn't have voice actors for everybody, but they like half of them don't speak English and the other half do. I was doing my best to ignore you too. Very well. What do you want from Jian the Iron Fist or Mistress Vo? If you are here for training, I refuse. What exactly are you doing? We're having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough with some stranger interrupting. Wait, you don't have you're playing a mind game?
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white
chess,
pieces
okay,
capture
sure.
territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do away with the board. If one is properly focused, it is not hard to keep the game in one's mind. I get why I get it. It's weird. It's weird to me though when they're just having a conversation together and half of them are not speaking English. I think, you know, if they were both talking in whatever language they said this was, it would make more sense, you know? I don't know. I'm fine with it, but it's kind of weird. Let's see. But they said it was like the old language, so it seems like the older folks are mostly speaking in it, which, you know, does make sense in a lore sense. What kind of training? None. Too many people seek out our guidance. I have played KOTOR and KOTOR 2 and the other one. That I can't the Jedi one. Well, I know KOTOR is a Jedi one, but there was another two that, but yes, yeah, I've played both of those a while ago, probably like 5 to 10 years ago.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Yeah, Jedi Knight. I've played KOTOR and the Jedi Knight games. Look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more in the subject. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah, I think it's fine if there's a thematic reason for it, and I get, you know, at this point, especially BioWare didn't have a lot of money to spend on voice acting. I mean, when they made Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO, like almost everybody was voice acted in that game, and that was crazy. But I think that was the most expensive MMO made almost to date, maybe still.
Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tien's Landing. We know little of the events here.
The Empire posts a minister to look after this place. Sheng is his name, I think. Pester him if you must know about this place. Okay, bye guys. I'll leave you. As much as it pains me, Vo is right. I see potential in you. Greater strength than a dozen worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also
I accidentally skipped one of her dialogue.
Understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Wait, so I tried to leave and then they're like, wait, no, I want to train you. Does this mean you will train me? I will make you an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fists, and I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through Tempest. Well, that sounds cool.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
We'll be here for some time if you wish either of our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. I mean, the storm one sounds pretty cool. What's over here? Oh, that is where I'm going. I'm not going to the boathouse. That is some fast running water. Bamboo cask? How much silver do I have? Where's my inventory screen? No, it doesn't tell me. Gates are sealed shut and will never open. Wait, why? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I guess not. Oh, that's right. This is where the pirates are. I want to go south.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders.
I gotta beat you up again. It probably does have a lot to do with memory management.
Personal with me, I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Oh, jeez. We're going straight evil, huh?
We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Oh, okay.
Spirit! Spirit! Spirit!
That's 3. Thank you. Suck on that.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
Yes.
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Yeah, Lon sent me to help you.
You spoke to Lan?
Lan.
How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Okay, but you definitely just said you were gonna die if I didn't come here, so... But why are you still like get a beating today?
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately.
Although you look okay.
I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in what, exactly?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout at the boathouse.
The boathouse?
Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen.
Have.
Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
So... she has to be doing this for a reason.
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out.
Probably true.
At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses.
At least the beatings are in public. Jesus. Get the feeling you're not telling me something. I really do.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
Maybe I could talk to her for you.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Okay. I'll go back to the boathouse. After I save. Because it seems like the fights can go bad in this game really quickly.
This here's a private club. Members only.
How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along.
I need to speak to Ai Ling about Bei.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
What the shit did he do? When we get our own save in here, nice.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
Yeah, you're probably right, Dawnstar. Not many boats in the boathouse.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? They took it pretty hard. Even after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Why are you picking on him?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple.
Oh.
Bay already promised to marry me.
Oh no.
No, I bet he didn't. Wouldn't want to go around telling people how he left me high and dry, would he? But the fact is, Bay promised to marry me long before that seamstress batted her brazen little eyes at him.
It's nice that you're beating up him and not the seamstress.
Himself. Even now, he'd rather get beaten up every day than face me. Or he sends someone in his place, like you.
That's because he's afraid of you.
I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too.
Maybe beating up your potential husband is not a great idea.
He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Okay. Yeah, let me bring Bei here, because he seems like a little bit of a rat.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
I mean, you really want to marry him if he doesn't want to marry you?
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lan's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Yeah.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shan had
Wait,
called
he
me
proposed to her when they were children?
I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Ai Ling. And someday when we're grown up...
Okay, well now I've just switched sides. They don't look the same age. Time has been really bad to Bei.
Kids, we were only 6 years old.
6 years old? Okay, no, this lady's insane. Yeah, you're being unreasonable. The promise is not a promise at 6 years old.
Kids say all kinds of things, Ai Ling. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
Why is she learning this lesson now?
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry
Her eyes are like rolling back in her head and it's kind of freaking me out. Dunstar. They should fight. Said you'd never make Bei unhappy.
I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me.
This chick is crazy. You changed too.
Yes, but... Well... You're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess... I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
I mean, adult relationships aren't a competition, but okay.
But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
Glad to be of service. I'm not that nice.
So much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after.
Ah, yes. Name your child Fuzzy.
I'm glad
Fuzzy of the Lotus Spud.
And I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
Oh, everything worked out.
It's okay, Eiling. I hope things work out for you.
Dawnstar is like scared to come in the room.
Come on, Bay. Let's go.
That was a lot of XP. So can I talk to her again?
I
Or?
hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family.
Oh, you're not that
My
old.
chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
Oh. You could still find a husband. You could be careless about this, really.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me.
I'd marry her.
This
She has
town is
power.
short
That's
on
cool.
eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would.
Why are we... How did I get involved in this?
I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
Why don't you talk to the sailors? Am I really gonna do this? Using marriage to stop being a criminal. I can help you out. I'm not just gonna say maybe I can find you a husband, but maybe I can help her out if she paid me.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone.
Yeah.
I've got my standards.
Clearly Bay was the top of the line. I can't believe I'm doing this. Seem to have gotten over Bay pretty quickly.
The only reason I was interested in Bay was because I figured he was my only chance of ever finding a husband.
Ouch. I'm glad Bay's not still here.
It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. It just seemed like a logical choice. There's not a lot of options in this town.
Exactly. Great grounds for a marriage. Yes, tell me about the town's bachelors. I'm in it now.
Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out.
Okay, so not Rue.
Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town.
Okay.
And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good cat.
Met him once.
Spends most of his time in the tea house.
Oh, that's the guy that was looking for the wife. Oh yeah, no, I definitely want to pair him up with her. She could beat the shit out of him. Yeah, okay. I already have half of this quest done. I'll be back once I find you a husband.
Pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
Thank you. Okay. No, I already know. Yeah, definitely the sailor, man. Yeah, you can come in here now, Dawnstar. Nobody's gonna get the shit beat out of him. There's no door here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I knew I was going here for Bruce Barge. Yeah, I think I need to go back up to the tea house. Because I needed to talk to Rue, and they said he was going to be at the tea house. I think. And then, obviously, there's, the gangster lady's potential husband there, too, so. Alright, where's he's upstairs, right? Oh.
Rue, I know you keep
Oh,
saying
that
you
was
will
Rue?
stay down as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Old Mother Quan is trying to make this place respectable again. You can't stay here. Go close the dam.
Wait, no, I need you, Rue.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. Ah, I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
So much wine. Bring the man some wine! No, I'll handle this.
You will? Thank the Emperor. I've lots of other work to do.
And who are you?
His beard has a mind of its own.
Do you have any wine handy? Or can you get some?
I am Fuzzy, the Lotus Spud. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my...
His beard is wild.
But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show them.
That's some collision detection there.
Here to go close the great dam. You just need a drink or 2 to get my courage up first.
I mean, I need you to take me to the pirate camp. I don't want to do it right now, though.
Serious? True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go there. Have some wine instead.
You aren't brave enough for such a fast and low-flowing river?
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp. If I didn't have more pressing business.
Like the dam?
I promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do.
He really does, Dom.
I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero.
I've got a key. We can go do it now. What if I promise to close the dam instead?
You'll close the dam? You do seem the capable sort. Well, I don't suppose anyone would hold it against me if I let someone more capable take over. I guess this means I don't have any real reason not to take you to the pirates now. I said I'd take you, and I'm a man of my word.
I like that his eye patch, the straps are clearly drawn on his head.
Get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Why does he sound like a Wisconsin man?
Good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine.
He seems sincere. It might be foolish to place our trust in someone so fond of wine, but I believe he'll be there when we need him.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Okay. See you, man. I leveled up. I get maybe a little more health, since I tend to die pretty quick. Oh, so I'm actually stronger in intuition. Okay. Get this to 20. See what we can do with Spirit Thief. G-Strike. Get some more duration. And, I mean, I've been using the sword a lot, so I should probably upgrade some of that stuff too at this point. More damage would be good. Definitely cost reduction. There we go. Alright, where's that douche? He's over there, isn't he? Hey, I found you a wife.
Why have you returned? I suspect there must be some reason beyond the desire to add the agony of conversing with you to my already incalculable suffering.
Dude, I've got you the perfect wife, man. You're a pompous ass. I could say that again. I know a woman who might be interested in you.
I confess that I am eager to find a woman of genuine intellect and class. However, I have long given up hope of finding such a bride in this all-too-provincial town.
What if I told you she's a gang leader?
Eiling? Surely you jest. The infamy of that woman's gang.
Oh, he already knows.
Is barely above a beast. Though I hear she is fair to gaze upon.
She is. It's true. She's smart and beautiful. Perfect match for you.
She is undeniably beautiful, and she has run her unsavory organization with an efficacy that hints at some modicum of intelligence.
Man, I hate talking to this guy.
Perhaps you are right. It could be a worthy challenge to try and effect the grand metamorphosis on this ugly caterpillar. My reward may well be a gorgeous butterfly.
My God. Just leave, man.
Very well. I consent to a meeting with Eiling herself. Take me to her, that we may move events to their ultimate conclusion.
Okay. Come with me. Oh, I guess we're going.
Greetings, fair maiden. I see accounts of your physical beauty are quite accurate. I only hope...
That is not the way to introduce yourself, man.
You sure like to use big words, don't you? You trying to make me feel stupid or something?
Uh-oh. Calm down. It's just the way he talks.
Precisely. My copious vocabulary and cunning linguistics.
Oh, cunning linguistics, huh?
Intellect.
Or maybe you use big words to compensate for a little something lacking below the belt.
Oh, I'm glad they met even if this doesn't work out.
Under the erroneous belief that impugning my manhood will somehow entice me into a proposal.
Oh my, okay. How many other women have you been willing to challenge you, Yao?
Yes, she does have spirit. No doubt that's why these ruffians follow her with such devotion. But will she be able to channel that fire into more socially acceptable pursuits?
Look, I know I've got a bad reputation, but I'm looking to make a clean start. It won't be easy to change, but I'm willing to try.
Let's look at that poofy sleeve.
I suppose I can't reasonably ask for more than that, can I? Perhaps this union has potential after all.
You know, I think we should get to know each other a little better. In private.
Wait, that was fast. Yeah, what about my reward?
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
That's truly a substantial sum of silver. I'll have to add your considerable financial means to the equation.
Yes,
along
quite.
with your sweltering beauty and indomitable passions.
Yes.
It may take a while, but I think I could get used to talk like that.
I'm sure. Alright, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, man. How much silver did they give me? I never know. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I will be back. It should be less than like 30 seconds. Enjoy the invisible Dawn Star while I'm gone. Oh, I've got a random crown going on here. Alright, so let's go close that dam. And look for my amulet before I close the dam. Oh, I never actually noticed how... There's no way a barge would go on that river. It's a small-ass barge. Boy. I don't know if it saved or not. I couldn't remember. Path just ends. Anything good here? Flawed monk gem. That is some fast water. Look at it move. If it's flowing that quickly on the river, I can understand why they said no reasonable boat driver would want to drive on it. Ride on it. Oh, you think so? Does it not flow that fast in the non-EA version? I suppose that's reasonable. But the EA version is the free one. To me, anyway. To the damn site. Yeah, I think the best way to play this game, I mean, it'd be way more difficult for me to stream it, but would be to, hold on a sec, there's a really weird noise in my house, and I'm gonna go check it out. Sorry about that, guys. I just set up like an hour or two ago a new automatic cat feeder for my cat, and I'd never heard it run before, and it just sounded like something was scraping along the floor in my kitchen. And I live in a very old house, and I was like, what's going on here? So, like, I don't know what's going on, but I gotta go check that out. Okay, so looks like that's the way we came, so we need to go this way. Don't remember if I quick saved or not, but it looks like there's a fight coming up, so let's...
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
I haven't entered yet.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
Okay. Then, who are you?
My name is Chen Yi, from the village of One Stone. I'm no fighter. I'm just a simple peasant.
Oh, I was gonna say the best way to play this game would probably be on the Xbox 360, where it was originally meant to be played. Because obviously it's gonna have the least amount of bugs. But I don't have, I don't have a capture card or anything. I do have an Xbox 360, and I would imagine this game's not very expensive to go buy from like a third-party shop or whatever. But it'd just be harder to set up. So as long as it's playable, it seems like it is. I can deal with the graphical glitches and the random stuff like that. Answer my questions if you want to live.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus Assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They are evil, pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins.
What are they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus Assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Oh, I didn't realize it came out for the original Xbox. I thought it came out for the Xbox 360 originally. Interesting. I never had an original Xbox. Which is probably why I never heard of this game before. Do you know anything about these ruins?
Nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus Assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins...
It's interesting that it would run better on the Xbox One than the 360, though.
But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
Alright.
Of course, Great One.
Get out of here.
Return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong.
Yeah, that makes sense. And the Xbox One would at the very least have, the power to do it. Comparatively. Healing myself. Flawed Scholar Gem. Oh, that was a trap, but there was a gem there still, so I guess that's cool. Silk Strings. I don't know what that is. It's not in my inventory, so I don't know what that was. So what does this do? Greatly increases the chance of focus powers up, but loses mind -5. Yeah, no. Yeah, I bet that would be the best way to play it. I never got an Xbox One either. I went PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, PS4, and that's where it ended. I'm mainly a computer gamer at this point. There's the gate.
There is something dangerous.
My sister has an Xbox One. She might even... I don't think she's gotten the new one yet.
The spirits here are...
Oh, that is a thing that they're showing me now. That screen.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins.
Oh, it's another squid hand, motherfucker. Oh, look.
Well, my
Rats.
Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go! Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
Alright, well, let's F5. And go talk to him. Oh, it's gonna save anyway.
You have your orders. No one can enter the room.
Holy shit. Okay, glad they saved. They are hitting hard. I'm gonna die. Damn, they're hitting me too hard. I can't do the spirit thing. Well, okay, they dropped health at least. Gem of Thief Sense. Interesting. Let's see what that is. Spirit 1, detecting traps would be good. But I'm betting we get more slots later. I think that monkey was laughing at me. What's the message? G. I don't know what dragon powder is, but we got it. Bunch of monkeys back here. Let's save. What's down here? Ah, nice. Just what I needed. Saints preserve us. That way was blocked, so we'll head this way. Head this way. Wait, is that where? Oh, we came from that way. Okay. I got turned around. Hey, those sure look like ghosts in the ruins. I was told there were no ghosts in the ruins.
So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight.
You look like you could use a bullfrog.
Wait, stop. You leave me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes?
Rat Demon's flipping out.
Important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
Okay. It plays sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Why should I trust a demon?
Why should Demon trust you?
I mean, I was a frog demon.
Rat Demon knows lots of things. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
I don't have any ducks.
You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Jade's hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So should I use the rockets to blow up the wall?
Yes, but rockets need dragon powder.
Oh, I got that.
It's always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it.
Okay. Fair enough.
You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes.
I'm wondering if the mod I added to allow widescreen to work and stop the stuttering, I wonder if that fixed it as well. I didn't read it that it did that, but it was definitely a graphical like DirectX thing, so it definitely could have. I'm not gonna kill him because he's just a rat demon. I don't know. I'm probably gonna kill more of them. I missed the typos. I was like focused. Oh, okay. Hello. It's funny they're patched in the hi Ghost. They're patched in the GOG version, but not the official EA version. I mean that's a totally EA move though. I always have to remember to save. I had to do this with Mass Effect 1 as well, because it had awful checkpoints. Okay, so both these paths go the same. Does not appear that they do. Oh, fudge. I went backwards again, didn't I? Rat demon. I was looking at that map, I'm like, this looks wrong. Yeah, I might as well get the health while I'm here, I guess. Salutations. I'll save while I'm facing the correct direction, as to not add to the confusion. Oh, that's open. I didn't recognize it glowing before. There's the rockets, I see. Will this rocket blow up those guys? I can't make it. Okay.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
How did you get in here?
Idiot. She's obviously a spy. Kill her.
He made a choice with his hair, didn't he?
Spirit! Toad demon form!
Okay, they strong against Toad Demon form. I wasn't doing shit to him. We will do longsword, I guess.
Who are you?
Longsword!
Nice.
You lack focus.
This once sturdy wall seems to be weakened by years underwater. It is still too strong to destroy by hand, however. Yeah, okay. So... Oh, okay. I bet I could have blown him up by using this. Okay, there goes my dragon power. Oh, he's fighting some stuff down there. Maybe we shouldn't have let that rat demon go.
Longsword!
Hello.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
No, I don't think so. Oh, what did you do to me?
Reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Oh, I don't know if these children are good either.
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore.
I mean, I've killed ghosts, so maybe we stop touching me inside.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
This game turned spookier than I thought it was going to. How did you end up like this?
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off.
Oh my
We
god.
clawed at the windows. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Did anyone try to help you? I think I know the answer to that.
Other children survived. The families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
Whoever's in charge of the orphanage should have.
Now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
Okay.
Tired living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Maybe I could help you for a price. Yeah, that seems. There's some fighting going on out there, isn't there?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find Kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
Okay. Maybe there's some way I can help.
Have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill Kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
Huh.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If Kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally...
I assume I would have to do this before I open the dam.
We can find peace for a time, at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
Where can I find this Kindly Yushan?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the
Holy shit.
I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
You guys need to spend time with some of the other floating ghosts of the village. What are they? I'll see if I can find them for you.
Find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Bring him here.
This one might be lost.
No, please, living one. There's been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Okay. It's in the chest. Your intuition. What's going on over here? Let's look at our map. Oops. Guess we don't know what's going on over here. Actually, I'm gonna go to where oh, I was low health for some reason. Oh, that was because the child kept tugging at my innards, probably. It's over here. Oh, God.
Legendary strike.
Shit, I don't know. This is gonna be a problem, huh? I didn't save. That's gonna be an issue for me. Because I don't think this works on them, right? Not if you don't aim it. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, maybe I don't heal. And save some of my blue. Well, actually, how far away am I from... it was a while since I saved, huh? Let me just blow these guys up. Easy peasy. Did they drop any loot? No. Okay, so let's talk to this child. Children.
Longsword!
What? Are you here for us to hurt?
Alright, so stop grabbing my insides, please.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore.
Stop doing it. Stop it. Okay, and then I'll... Okay. See if I can find it. There we go. Okay, save. I guess we'll go down here and fight some ghosts. Man, that child did a lot to me. Ow! Yeah, they're immune to the sword. They are not immune to the toad demon.
Legendary strike. Focus. Focus.
Focus. So... I feel like... if I poke this headstone, it's gonna be an issue. soft petal. It was not an issue. What is the soft petal? Charm +5, body +1, mind +1. I think I'm good with what I got right now. Ooh. Hello.
Ours. Mine. All mine. I'm dead. No matter. All mine.
Her eyeballs are kind of freaky.
You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Who are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi.
Stabber
Everyone
Yushi.
was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang.
Okay.
Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except the Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, Turnkey had to die. The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
Okay.
Legendary strike.
I feel like Toad's the only way to go on this, but I'm not gonna have much Toad here.
Legendary strike.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Damn. Oh, where did you get the pole arm from? He grabbed that out of nowhere. Oh, you can do an area. I forgot you could do an area attack. Look at that headstone trap. Mostly because when I was using the controller when it trained me and I had no idea what button was which.
Legendary strike.
That.
Focus. Legendary strike.
Nice. Alright, we got it that time. The problem is I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way to the quarry or down that way. Head this way. Quarry. Oop, immediately cave. Look at that water. Uh-oh. Okay. Rude. Okay, Dawnstar's gone.
Legendary strike. Focus.
What we got here? Charm gem. A save button.
There's much suffering in this quarry. So many lives lost.
True. At least it kind of tries to have good saves.
Strangler cheese who smells something fresh.
It's not a good way to greet someone.
Strangler Jizu is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead.
Okay, what happened here?
Watercoat. People leave Strangler Jizu and other prisoners to die.
I like how their title is what murder they committed?
Claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jizu has too much hate to die.
Right?
Strangle.
Okay, I guess we just gotta fight, huh?
Focus. Legendary strike.
I don't want him to do this dragon thing he's doing. Got the fire. Man, I need something here. Oh, don't jump into the fire. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. He was so close. I don't even think he was aiming at me that time.
Legendary strike.
Can't see shit. Ooh, man. So it looks like I killed him once, but he came back. Got like a second phase. So I'm just gonna focus on the ads this time instead of him. I think he should be pretty easy to avoid. Targeting system has something to be desired. Oh, don't do that. Give me the blue. I just got this guy left. Go to Toad Demon form. There we go. Whew. It's kind of a rough one.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners. Happened? I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jisoo first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
Maybe you shouldn't have freed the guy whose name is Strangler first.
Jisoo was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
Yeah, probably not.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jisoo's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life.
Well, he's gone now? I don't think he's dead.
But you destroyed Jisoo. His
Oh, maybe he
hold
is
on me
dead.
is broken. My spirit is free.
Dolby is free.
I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld.
Yeah, that seems to be broken right now, dude.
Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
The Wanderer's Jewel. That sounds cool. Thick skin gem. Let's see. 50% damage from traps, +1 body. +3 body spirit, but -5 mind. Yeah, no, I kind of need mind. Save real quick, because I don't know if it did after that fight was done, and I don't really want to try it again. Nice. Are those any good? 9 + 2. Not really. Kind of like the gym layout I have right now. So that was this whole thing. Well, it was cool anyhow. I don't think... Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Who's this? Gotta save. Yes, good, a child.
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out!
Who are you?
I'm a ghost, but I'm a little girl too! I'm trapped here!
Those aren't exclusive, definitely.
Die! It's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared.
Hey, there's some kids up at the orphanage you might like to hang out with, maybe.
Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long! The outside is so close! I can see it! But this puddle is blocking my way!
You can't cross the puddle?
I don't see any way around it! If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free! But I can't walk through the puddle! I can't!
Why not? Ghost logic? Yeah, why are you so scared of the puddle?
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that logic, that does make sense.
The water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
That's true. She is technically older than me. Alright, I guess I'll find you a way.
I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up.
You want me to collapse the cave on myself?
All you have to do is break these poles, and the ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water.
This sounds like a terrible plan. A cave-in could kill me. Then I'd be your ghost friend forever. Oh, I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me.
More realistically, it will probably kill Dawnstar. I mean, can I, like, do it from afar? I'll do it right here. Look at that. A child's... not life, but something was saved. A ghost child? Saved. You'll love to see it. And there was, for some reason, silver in that stalagmite. Don't know why that would be. Oh, this was a cool detour. The more I play this game, the more I do wish they would have made a Jade Empire 2. Because this is a really cool game. I'm sad I missed out on it when it was in its prime. Before I fight them, I'm gonna go touch that health totem thingy. Because I'm looking a little low on chi and, not really health, but mostly chi. Alright guys, what are you having a little bit of a ghost fight here? Oh man, I was kind of on the side of the ghosts.
Are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
Command word on the...
Command word to Xiaohua this morning.
Let's just yell it out.
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together.
Do they not recognize I'm standing at the top of the hill?
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Maybe we don't yell it out loud, huh?
Legendary strike. Longsword.
I am stunned. He just ran away, didn't he? Where'd he go? Oh, you would. Okay, before we chase him to the dam and just do the golems thing, I have one question. I have multiple questions, but I guess one question is there quick travel? It appears the answer is no. There is, I guess, but not right now. You roll into that cutscene and the soldier hits you, you immediately die. That's funny. Let's go get this guy to bury the child's bones, because if I'm gonna be that far in at the dam, I'm gonna want to like close the dam, you know. I assume he's in the tea house. That was a trap, right? Oh, I forgot I was kind of far away anyway. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. I don't think they will. It hasn't given me any indication it would do that before. Guess we'll find out. This is much further than I remembered. So I guess, can I quick travel to the stars? No. Okay, so it looks like you can only quick travel between the major areas. Oh, maybe I should have continued on to the dam. This may have been worthless travel, but get to the city from here. I think I wanted to go to the crash site, actually. Yeah, there's no reason for me to come here. So did they pull the bridge on me? Is that what I'm seeing here? No, because that bridge was up before, I think. Was it? Now I'm just confused. Bridge to dam. Yeah, that bridge was up. Oh, okay. I gotta go this way. Okay, I gotta go this way. Yeah, I probably would have. Just kept walking. Well, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, you gotta head towards the fish. I missed the giant fish. It's facing the wrong way. Alright, let's go talk to that, guy at the tea house. I can't even remember his name. It was kindly something. And it's gonna be annoying if I could have done this after, but I felt like if I was gonna open the dam, Patron. Then we wouldn't be able to bury those children's bones, so... Oh, was that upset old guy? Or was he? This guy back in the corner, right? Didn't want to talk about anything? Yeah, okay.
Just leave an old man in peace.
I know what you did.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
Why did you let the orphans die? That's starting off pretty strong.
Food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Probably, honestly.
I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies.
Now she wants your head on a platter. Hate to break it to you.
Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Bin, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him.
Does he not know why I know their names? Not suspicious?
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me.
True.
No. You're right. I can carry this burden no longer.
You just need to bury their bones, man. They're small.
End this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me.
Oh good, it took me back there. Oh, that was nice of you, game. Watch out for the little one. She likes to grab your intestines.
All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so he could make me suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
I'm letting the girl pull out your innards.
I am so sorry.
He said that really weird. I am so sorry. Those are some big kid bones. Holy shit. The size of those children. Monster-sized kids. And one grave for all of them? Yes. No, not this time. Next playthrough, exactly.
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you.
Didn't even learn my name.
Finally be at peace.
And I must thank you too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move
I don't know. You still killed a whole boatload of children. I don't know if you moving on is the correct choice, but
Bye forever.
sure. A lot of XP. Level 7. More spirit. Always more spirit. I don't know. I started out balanced. The problem with the Toad Demon is how much it costs. They get a lot of points though. I'm going all in on Toad Demon. Increase the damage. Okay. So now we go this way. Going all in on the Toad Demon. Ooh, that moves fast. I don't think I want to ride in that. Okay, don't have to. Wow, I'm such a problem solver. I hear whispers. I'm saving. Do you know, monkeys? Look, they're conversing. They know something.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass.
Hey, Dr. Dactyl.
Do you see how that path winds towards your prey?
Sounds like your research.
To learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
I'm in a ghost-filled room and I don't have time for this. Are you saying I've been misled?
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads.
Smart.
For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
It happened again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going.
You don't like the effect that this place has on me. You don't mind me fighting all the ghosts, but, you know, passing out because I'm talking to my spirit lady. To the damn site. Dream of it. Whoa, what the... What the first person? Holy fuck, what... This doesn't seem correct. Oh, okay. There we go. What? It puts my camera, like, facing down at her feet? Weird. Who is this child and how did they kill this person? Oh.
I sense something strange about this girl. She is more than she appears.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Nah. What are you doing here, little girl?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Who's this Guardian?
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Oh, great. Oh, shit. I have a feeling longsword's not gonna do much to this guy. Well, maybe it might. Look at this. Look at this champ. Okay, well. Probably shouldn't Toad Demon. He hits hard. That's why I didn't think I should Toad Demon. It's hard to avoid accidents. Probably should stick with...
Ice shot. Style is ineffective.
Okay, so he can't be frozen. I recognize this now. Can I steal spirit from him? Okay, no I cannot. He doesn't have a health bar anymore. Your master used tricks to deceive me before, but this time I am ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. And know before you die, I hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. Wait a minute, dude. I'm not a Lotus assassin. No, I will not listen to your lies. I will not be fooled again. Okay, well that was the wrong answer. Sure.
I need
Ow, God, that hurts.
focus.
No, this cannot be. No one can defeat me, even when your Lotus assassin master wrested the amulet from me. He did so by foul trickery. His followers found me by the dozen, a distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? I am Fuzzy the Lotus Spud. Is it possible? Are you the one for whom I have waited? It is true. Hey, I like this guy. You have come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I did not think to test you. But I've waited so long, only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it, and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant, sworn to protect you. Wait, is he a companion? Do I get this dude? Want and desire have nothing to do with it. A greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem, and I am bound to guard and protect you so they might fulfill your destiny. I am Chai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are so many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. I am honored to have you as my companion, Chai Ka. The honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny and will do the best of my ability. This is awesome! Who's that little girl? The little girl you spoke to before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between the realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. Is she a sorceress? No, she does not command. She has no command of magic. She is my anchor in this world. She is an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I could not exist in your realm without her. I protect the wildflower from danger, and she allows me to fulfill my duties. We are separate, but in many ways we are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. I understand it, I get it. I'll ask you some questions. I will try to answer what I can. There is much I cannot say. I am here to fulfill the destiny that has been placed. Why is everyone keeping shit from me? He's not going to answer what is my destiny. How'd you end up here? I was tasked with the protection of the amulet and the gems that are part of it. But to do that, I had to enter the mortal realm where they were. To exist here, I needed an anchor. This is where wildflowers helped me. With the ability to influence and manipulate the material realm, I could carry out my tasks. But even with Wildflower anchoring me to this world, I failed in my mission. Treachery took the amulet from me, and now we must recover it to fulfill your destiny. Well, at least I can flood this hell-forsaken place. How did Wildflower know to... The Lotus Assassin stole the amulet? They came only a few days ago, looking for the amulet and the gem I protected. There were many of them, too many, and they attacked me all at once. I was able to kill them all, but not the leader. While I was fighting his followers, he seized the amulet and fled. I could not follow. My duty bound me here, and I had to stay to wait for you. But now that you are here, I am free to leave this place and go with you to reclaim the amulet. You know where he went? No. He has fled beyond my reach, but I am confident you will find him and reclaim the amulet. It was destined for you, not him. Alright, let's go. I cannot follow you in the normal sense. I exist here within Wildflower, and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you through her, so will I. Okay.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
What I need it for?
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now.
Okay.
The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Yeah. Come on.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Neat. Stick with me for now. I want to see what you can do. Sorry, Dawn, sir.
This is going to be exciting.
But, I have a chance to fight alongside a demon. I'm gonna take that chance. Inscrutable power source. Just mind +2 in general. Nah. All right.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Let me guess, he changed the command word? It was Xiaohua, right?
Xiaohua, you may pass.
Yeah, baby. Maybe I don't want to pass yet. What's over here? Let the history of this town not be forgotten. The water that defines our border covers the ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the Shining Emperor's son brought water to the land again, Tien's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only lands away from the bustle of the heart of the Empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the ghost of Tien's Landings lay submerged beneath its new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tien's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. Basically summed up everything I learned. Oops. Okay. Let me jump back into that trap. So, we can go down here, which I assume is the dam. It's over here. Oh, that's the bridge. That is the bridge. Back to the landing is a shortcut. All right. Just like Dark Souls. Jade Heart. The mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its center. From here, it's obvious that you would close the dam again, and the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach the old Tien's landing site. Yeah, close the dam. I think we're good there. Close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. The dam controlled by magic. Dam magic. That's a fairly modern looking dam. Wow, they were not lying about that water filling up quick. No wonder no one had time to get out of there. They just sail through there? Can I open it back up? Closing dam exhausted the power node. Okay, fine. The lake now. Neat. Fuck you, ghosts.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone.
Oh?
Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Wish I would have saved. Wait, you don't need to follow this assassin's orders, Sergeant. You hope to appeal to my sense of pity? What's next? The town was suffering. Think of the people. Bah! My loyalty is with the Empire.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
How do I not get hands like you? Oh my god, demon alert! Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I need to reload just so I can have health bars. It's kind of hard to choose your targets when no one has a health bar. Maybe this will do it.
I hope you...
I mean, I'll do it, but... Nope, still no health bars. I'll have to reload the game, I would imagine. Oh my god. They kill you fast, wow. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice that last time. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit more health since I know this battle's gonna be a little rough. Just do everything here. And then let's do some more sword damage. And speed increase. Yeah, that seems good.
I hope...
They just attacked me so soon. Get out of here. Get a little space. Hey, now I have health bar. Awesome. Damn. Good work, demon. Did we defeat everybody? The River of Time. What did that do? Did I learn a move? No.
The water covering everyone. Those poor children. I hate the water. It's too familiar.
Oh, interesting. It's this way I want to go, right? All right.
Have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
I travel with a child, though. Another ambush. You barely escaped last time.
You are more skilled than I expected, but I rarely need to escape from anyone. I had to step back, which allowed me to see that you are not my enemy.
Sure.
You may call me Silk Fox.
Silk Fox.
I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
All right. Why should I trust you?
Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
No, that's my line. I beat it out of you.
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
I don't know. He was my teacher.
You mix truth with lies. He must be more for Death's hand to keep him alive. Still, you've told me what I need to know. It would take a season to reach the Imperial City by land or water. Air is the only quick way, but you need a wind map. I know the location of one.
Okay.
Lord Yun governs much of the Great Southern Forest. He petitioned the Lotus Assassins for a wind map so he could settle a trade disruption. Of course, that has earned him their attention in addition to whatever trouble is infesting his lands. I doubt he has time for charity, but you might try to find him.
Now that we're friends, who are you really?
Do not presume familiarity with me. Our paths have crossed for a moment, but no more. I have matters of my own to attend.
A wildflower back there just
Want to reach the Imperial
staring.
City, you must go to the forest and get that map from Lord Yun. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
Call me a peasant. I call other people peasants. You can't call me a peasant. You're a peasant. Rude.
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused.
I mean, half of them were drowned
Even
in the
without the
dam.
support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, considering it was done.
That is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have.
That dam filled up quick, too.
I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
You were abandoned?
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school. Probably so Master Lee could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind.
I don't know if they have a right to.
I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault. But I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
Man, she's got issues, huh? Yeah, don't linger on the fools that abandoned you.
I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Yeah, sure.
Be well, my friend.
It's really interesting. You can see like the rudimentary like basis for the companions in Mass Effect and Dragon Age in this game. You can see the ideas are there. They're just not as fleshed out. And it's really cool. Uh-oh. I offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Instead, you closed the great dam and ruined my business. It is too late for my wine operation, but I'm a man of business and I plan to collect payment in one form or another. Have you seen my demon? Because... So did I kill him over that? Apparently. BioWare cookie color cutter followers. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. I mean, even in the MMO, I mean, they were relatively similar. Look at that. It's a bustling lake again. Probably should have warned... You know, probably should have warned the town before I closed the dam again. Some people probably died there. That was the trainer guy.
Your move, old goat.
Seek your training. Let me see. You do not seek my training. You understand nothing of the way of the close fist. Oh, okay. You would likely coddle your adherence to the way of the open palm. Oh, okay.
When we clashed.
You will stop. Save a kitten from an ox cart one day, and you will hear me laughing from the shadows as that cart runs you down. Damn. Okay. So oh, I am using the open palm, aren't I? Man, but his sounded way cooler than mine. I wanted the... I mean, I guess I should talk to her, shouldn't I?
Are you...
I don't have to use it. Seek your training, Mr. Swill.
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught.
Okay.
Return to me when you feel you understand.
So I have to have it fully... I have to have it fully, trained up, huh? I mean, I definitely could have done that if I wouldn't have dumped so much into the sword and the,
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
Sure, the dam's closed, but with them pirates out there, we still got no work.
What's that smell? Oh, that's right, it's me.
It's me.
Ah, a customer, yes? Indeed, indeed, indeed. A customer for Merchant Shipeng, who will surely soon be the richest merchant in the square.
Let me see your wares.
Yes, yes, and yes. My skill and suavity as a merchant triumphs once more.
I'm not sure if it did, dude. Mortals can be strange at times. Okay, I didn't realize she was gonna do demonize, but...
My charm works again.
Alright, what do you got? Treat conditions of the blood in circulation. Got a weapon. 7,500. Oh, I've got 8,600 gold. Wow. Or silver. 25% damage over basic staff style. Drains focus. Flawless will replace the less powerful stave. Okay, so, but he doesn't have a sword, so I assume I need the flawless sword. Can I sell my gems? How do you sell? Do I have to click on them manually? Because I don't think I want any of these, right? These aren't the ones that are applied. I don't see any reason to keep these. Could be wrong. But now I'm very wealthy. Okay, so what does he have? Oh god, I just flooded the market. I assume these were the ones he was selling. Plus one spirit, intimidation. No, I think these were the ones I had. Anyway, I don't think I want any of these either. Okay, well, thanks for letting me dump all my stock on you there, sir. Can't go in here.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough.
The other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth it.
Oh, okay. Sure thing.
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me. Well, nothing dangerous.
Hello there, stranger.
Hello.
The last time I was talking to the town's illustrious leader, he mentioned a young hero who had closed the dam on behalf of the mighty Minister Shang. Good work. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
Interesting name you have there.
Let me tell you, it raises a few eyebrows at first. That's why I tell people I'm an acrobat up front these days. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
I mean, that sounds legit.
At least you'll be easy to teach. I don't know if you've ever tried to teach a man balance, but it's no simple task. You'd think we'd be the ones having a hard time. I swear, if men had breasts, they wouldn't be able to walk, let alone hold a
All right.
handstand.
Okay.
Let's see what I can teach you.
Sure thing, Lynx. What do you got? Balance of nature. Focus plus 15, chi plus 3. So can I only do one of these or can I do all of these? Focus plus Health +7, chi -3. I think the one I would want is Balance of Nature. It seems like the best. It's expensive, but I've got 16,000 silver. Yeah. I don't know how to apply these though. Let me exit. Does it just apply to me? Like, do I not have to do anything with it? Because if it just applies to me, I'll buy all of them. I don't remember. Techniques? Ah, here we go. Because you're... I think it did up my focus. All right, let me look at the numbers. 243, 348, 297.
Hello?
So minus, it was 343. Minus 3 health. Let's purchase this one. 240. Okay. Yeah, it just applies them directly. I'm just gonna buy all of them. I don't really see a negative to doing that.
Help.
I mean, it doesn't really, you know, I'm not... Obviously, some of them counteract each other. But I think overall... I might not buy that one. Well, I think intuition's kind of what I got. Right? Favorite transpiration, Toad Demon. Yeah, well, that's all I got. Okay, that's what I was looking for here. Charm 23, Intuition 31, Intimidation. Wow, actually my charm's the worst, so maybe... Yeah, I definitely don't want that. I didn't realize my charm was so bad. What were the last two here? Health +7, chi -3. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that one's worth it either. Well, no, probably not. It's only -3 chi. I'll buy it. It'll counteract the one that got rid of my health. Okay, so that's where the books go too. That's good information to have. We're sitting at 247 now. Yeah, okay. I didn't know where the books went.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river's quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all.
So, would he have taken me down there even if I hadn't closed the dam? Take me.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial.
Oh, that's sweet.
If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
That's sweet.
I guess I'll have to trust you, but I really don't like boats. Or the water.
She has a thing with water then, huh? Was she one of the drowned children?
Take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Didn't even get to see the boat right, huh? Very well.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle.
We'll show him what have him.
And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Okay. Nope. Immediately saves. Yes, they'll never see me back here. in my purple shirt. Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
I'm tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us? You're nobody now. If you weren't so pathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago. He walked right into that one. Get up, you sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry, don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Okay, sure. Nice pants, nerd. Wait, where'd he go? Definitely could use this. I probably should have healed before I came here. That was my mistake. I wanted to see what was over here. Something was shiny, I thought. Or not. Well, it's not like that scene. Probably should save.
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog. Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on.
A lot of rope.
Sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
I just like how they talk with their hands. Who are you?
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
What are you doing with the rope?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to...
I've got young bones. Sounds like a good idea.
That'll teach the lazy fools to leave equipment half unloaded. They don't deserve to be called pirates. Go on, give the rope a pull and...
All right, let's do it.
Did you see the looks on their faces when that cannon hit them? Now they're feeding fish at the
It's a big cannon.
Too bad about the kid, though. You know, back in my day, we weren't stupid enough to fall for a trick like that.
I don't know if I believe that or not.
Ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them. Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Must be. How about the Lotus Assassins, I guess.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
What do you know about airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged.
Oh god, okay, boomer.
Up on the top floor where they built those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
Alright, goodbye.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
I think that's just you. Wait, why did I get a negative? Oh. Yeah. No regrets. Didn't have to deal with them. Seems like a fair trade to me. Hello, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal, 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 heal. I'm trying to use my block a little bit more. Because it seems like the main issue I have in the fights. Oh, she caught on fire there, huh? I do not burn through focus nearly as much on my sword. That's very nice. Before I couldn't really use my sword at all. Gem of Fate. Okay, let's read this. History of Flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon power to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars. Some of his ideas were adapted for first successful human flights. That's funny. Probably should save. Heal some. By some, I mean a lot. Damn, he must have been really tired. Who's that?
Freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Probably. I don't think Gao would like that.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
But then there's also a demon and a woman.
The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here.
Do I know this guy?
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die
He
alone.
just involved me and didn't even ask first. Uh-oh, I got trapped.
badly in a fight. You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not
Oh, so you're just gonna use me as fodder, huh?
My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Have you seen I have a demon child?
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you worked with the
Why does it have me clicking through
with them quickly. There's
voice
bigger
now?
game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Okay, thanks for involving me in your plans. Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Is this man Gao the Greater?
If I had more time, I'd want to know what brought you here. I expect it's quite the
I killed his son, Gao the Lesser.
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter.
Okay.
I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Let's talk about this plan of yours. How do we get past that
The door
door?
at the top of the stairs locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
Doesn't sound like he's very sane. I don't think of the pirates of the ingenious type. Or, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots.
True. Good point.
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever.
Okay.
The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Then we just leave it open? Seems awfully convenient.
My best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open,
It's throwing me off that it's asking me to click to continue. It never has done that before.
You have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Okay, sure. Oh, why don't we work together after the door's open?
Coming from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone.
Alright, whatever. No skin off my
I
teeth.
should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Same place where I learned to mind my own business. I trained under Master Lee of Two Rivers.
Genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
It's not so much strange as it is intriguing.
Look at Wildflower just staring at a wall.
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap.
Oh, I like to call it button mashing.
I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Right? Who is this lady? I know you! I saw you at Tian's Landing. I'm young Yifeng. Do you remember me? My daughter and I left to try our luck in the wilderness. Yes, I do remember you. I said that you were stupid then. Your plan didn't work out too well. We didn't get far outside the town before a flyer landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell us as slaves. They took Fuya, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to help me find Fuyao. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'll find Fuyao for you. The slave breaker took her. Please don't let him hurt my Fuyao. Please find my daughter and bring her back to me. This blue. Tasty blue. The slave breaker. Anything here that could, like, you know, help me out a little bit in the health department? No? Alright, I guess we just save and heal. Quite the door, huh? Found some pirates.
Longsword!
Oh god, I don't want to be disoriented. Ah, shit. I've never been disoriented before. It caught me off guard. Not to mention the fact that I am weak. This door's slow. I see the heel right on the other side though. I'm gonna save here. I didn't want to save before I used all my chi, but
Longsword!
gotta get out of this place. I don't want to target anybody for me. Shit. God, it's so heavy. There's so many people here. Let's... Oh, I forgot I have... Dumb.
Longsword! Spirit!
Never mind, I'm dumb. I don't have enough room. My demon didn't even have time to come out that time. I don't have enough room to use it.
Longsword!
God, they trap you in here, and you can't go anywhere. And they're just beating the shit out of me. I get stun locked. Okay. So I need to untarget lock. I think.
Longsword!
So I can go up here. Oh, it won't let me up here. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can get I can't get enough distance. Okay. My plan was to jump over, go up the stairs a little bit, and then use my ability that drains chi from people. But I don't have enough time to do that. There we go. Turns out there was no strategy. Just to kill. I knew that was going to be a trap. I almost saved beforehand. It only uses focus. Oh, I forgot I had focus too. I probably could have. Oh, and I have that AoE thing that I always forget to use. Whatever. It's done now. Oh shit.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Oh.
Until you finish.
This guy.
I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Oh, okay, I see why he gets his name.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the Southland. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Chia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Sounds like that's a flyer I'm gonna want to get my hands on.
And I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao?
Oh, that he knows he's dead?
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
What would you, I
I
mean...
speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
Yes, quite.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son.
I know, he's a huge asshole.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool. Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some of our other operations in the area. If the marvelous dragonfly is not ready to launch,
I like the name.
Those captive demons will have a new playmate.
Eruptions. Who designed
It sounded like the room just collapsed behind him.
something to make his sandals explode?
Oh, is he on my side? Or... I mean, maybe he's just legitimately insane. Wow, okay. I, kind of assumed a little bit too much. I wonder if jade.bioware.com still exists. Man, you get stun locked and you're like fucked. What's that? Oh, is that a full heal? What if I was a toad demon? I fight with demons.
Legendary strike.
Well, with your punching and kicking.
I didn't figure it would.
Explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
You work for Gao.
Not so. You may have adequate feet for the kicking, but your eyes are not so good at judging. I only work for Gao because he forces me to. I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
Okay. You build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I've saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
Ooh. You're being awfully helpful to a stranger.
I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset. Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication.
Oh.
He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. The marvelous dragonfly deserves better.
I don't know if I agree with that, but I mean, as long as you're on my side.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
I have that. Will you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I say I agree.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence.
That's great news.
Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Where is Gao at? Is he upstairs? I have to let him know I killed his son. Just like Dark Souls. Shit, I need to change targets. This lady just jumps to the side all the time. What's back here? Oh, way more people.
Please don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Oh, that's really interesting. So they never overlap. Well now wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants. I will not have my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You
Don't yell at me.
Wrong room, slave.
I'm not a slave. I feel like he's ignoring the fact that I have a demon on me. You've killed him. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Yep. Oh, a quiet girl. A slave doesn't speak until spoken to. Don't Don't speak to her like that. What? Why not? A slave has to get to know her place. If I'm going to have to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave.
Does he still think I'm a slave trader after I murdered that man? Okay, I could sell a slave, okay. Girl's not for sale. What? This is an outrage. Do you know how long I traveled to get here? Do you know how long I spent negotiating the purchase of these slaves? Get away from my daughter, you wretched man. You? What are you doing here? How did you get away from the guards? Why aren't you with the rest of the slaves? This guy's kind of thick, isn't he? The guards are dead, Lund. The slaves are free, and more than a few of them are looking for you. You don't want them to find you. No, this can't be. I have to get out of here. Bye. Thank you, my lady. I have my daughter back, and we are free. If I had any type of reward to give you, it would be yours. We will return to Tian's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Minister Shang will reward you for helping us. Come, Fuyao, let's go. The others are waiting for us.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Fair amount of XP. Iron Palm the Forge. Giving me the Iron Palm scroll. Cool. I think I've got 2 of those now. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. Yeah, I've already read this. Because I had already found the other one.
There was a lot of pain here. The Guardian says he can feel it soaked into the walls. I don't like it here.
Yeah. Kinda, I'm with you on that one. I'm just looking around. Yeah, now I'm looking at all the stairs and the Z levels and or the Ys and all that. Or I guess it is Z levels. They're all they aren't stacked on each other at all. I mean, it helps with the map. It makes the map much more clear too. That was one of the problems I was having in Sacred was they'd stack stuff on top of each other and you couldn't tell where the hell you were supposed to be going.
When he went by, there was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was a fighter.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Oh. He was almost dead. Don't kill me. Come on. Let me heal. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got stuck. Damn it. You can, like, last in a fight if you get in the rhythm of it, but man, sometimes it's just like, well, you're dead now. Enjoy your new life as dead.
Did you... Longsword!
Yep. Jump sideways, please. Thank you. Workshop. Let's go to the workshop. Is that a horse demon? I don't like that.
Longsword!
I assume these guys hit like trucks.
You lack focus.
Ooh, that was close. That is not much health. That horse demon is a terrifying design. Focus up to 20. Get some more health and then drop the oath. 9 style points. I don't really use Spirit Thief as much as I thought I would, so I'm almost thinking I should swap it out for Ice Shard again. Look at this. More damage. Faster. Nope, not enough points. Then we'll do some Legendary Strike, maybe. The enhanced here. And I know Spirit Thief is probably good, but I don't know if I need it bound directly. So let's see, what do I have on? Can't upgrade this either. I don't. One isn't quite enough. I think I'm gonna rebind Ice Shard to this. I don't remember if I saved after I defeated them, but I kind of want to. Oh, when you level up, it refills you completely. That's nice. Configuration of the horse. Is that an attack? Oh, they got a big troll, huh? That is a lot more damage. That is a ton more damage. Wow. Alright, sword OP now. Look at that dragonfly. It looks like the vehicles on Doom, or like with the in the Doom movie.
That was exciting. I wonder what's inside.
Very similar. Interesting. First, let's find out what's outside. Actually, that's probably Gao. Now, what is this way?
The Guardian doesn't like what's happening. They've brought others from outside and we can fight.
Oh, it's an elephant. Is it a good elephant? Let's find out.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
It's a bad elephant. I have no quarrel with you.
Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. He summoned me to this place and bound me to guard this chamber.
Oh no. Maybe I should have killed Gao first. Shit. Can't really even get close to him. There we go. Gem of Evil Thought. Sounds interesting, at least. Yeah, I got a lot of gems here. Let's see what these gems are. I haven't looked at my gems in a while. Gem of the Frail Scholar, 100% experience from books. Nah. Intimidation +3. Can't use that because I'm not away of the closed fist. Just Charm +2. Greater chance of chi. Yeah, nope. Oh, I'm already full focus. I don't even need to look at this. What's this? Color Gem of Fate. Pure intimidation gem. Intimidation +2. Alright. That was fun. I do wonder if I had killed Gao first, if it would have mattered.